I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail. Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission? Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right? That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no! Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things. Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, he always mentions... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to...
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, once I started to realize that, I got restless. So
What a pity.
Talk to us about it!
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
are you
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakuji. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's pots. Pots? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Time to act. Body and mind.
What's the hurry?
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to... I wonder if I'll still...
of course you will. You're both
We aren't as it used to be that I could spend. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday.
No worries. Say no.
No. I'll just go fetch...
It's fine.
It's no trouble.
Oh,
Sure. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on. Let's help them out.
Time to act.
You got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting... We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is, they were...
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah, this...
Oh, wow, thank you so much. But then I try some of Mrs. Imatani's...
Speaking of your family, how's...
They're doing well. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But...
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love...
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what?
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time...
50 years since what? Some important...
Well, if you must know, it was 50
Oh, stop trying to impress them.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Nagana. To tell the truth, even as it was rising up, but then it exploded. The sky. Before I knew what was happening, apparently...
50 years. But 50 years...
I had no idea it was your 50...
Oh, no, it's... Seeing that firework go off takes...
Ah, what a great relationship.
Enough about...
Yeah, it's a...
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when... They were inseparable. They grew up but one day.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all. You know...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing. Eventually, whether out of pent-up...
If it was anything else, I could talk. But since it's...
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. Now I finally understand why he...
Two best buddies in childhood.
Well, no worries. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you.
Yes.
I think after all these years...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do any-
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a... But they didn't listen. It seemed like they... Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like that, the Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happened, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even... we can't let that happen! Come with me. Saka and his friends! Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. Aren't you gonna play with them? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get...
Also, I wanted to... Yep, we did. It looked like the...
Are they trying to catch a monster?
No, don't worry. Be good kids and stay out of trouble.
We will. We'll be...
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! That didn't count!
I must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
That didn't count!
Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
Offensive reprise!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of...
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had... We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Body in mind.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against...
I never imagined I'd fall into... If this is to be my fate,
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentence. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been...
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom.
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like I can see it in your faces. You both have so...
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you... Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke If you don't say anything now...
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's...
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle...
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Erica! Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Time for lunch, Joe!
I must withdraw.
Inadmissible evidence! That didn't count! Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant... And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely.
The reason I came back is that... It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to... I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take...
So that's why you came back? out of your naive hope.
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just...
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated. I will lend you my help, but until... And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next. I'll be done. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband store. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all... It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my...
But I think you did the right thing. And look...
I understand now. Thank you. I did...
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would...
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro... I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Yoimiya! The way you took what can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing, Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Time to act. Body and mind. Excellent. Time to act.
It's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh. That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you. Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon! That's what I wanted to hear! I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me. You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the... Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky? You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right? Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, and for Keisuke and Sakujiro, oh yeah, right, beliefs! As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer. Seriously? Huh. Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desire. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled. You know, I don't really think about complicated things like that, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and had the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment.
They better all be there. I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh? Are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to...
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so until then, I'm sure you'll...
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal. I picked the venue especially for you. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a hot... Shall we head off?
Yep. I'm with you.
Body in mind.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kinami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing.
I believe so. You'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for...
Excellent. No problem. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There's something I need to take care of, but I'll be... It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you're two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fans. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Miss Kamisato and her table booking surprised me.
The first time ever? Oh.
It sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato...
How is that possible? She's so kind of nice.
That's what I used to think, too. the rules of social interaction, nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most... That's just it. But people look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So you see... we don't speak all that much, but we don't... It's me really happy anyway. Relax. Consider it a favor for...
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drive you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here. Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to dish from overseas, so anything outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? That's what I was thinking. You must have done a lot of it. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? Oh, I know. There's one dish. Pizza! Pizza? It's an assortment of toppings and sauce. That does sound pretty. Is the pizza ready? Hi, Traveler. So strange. The Ayaka looking flustered. Body and mind. Body and mind.
Please speak to this song. I'm just...
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
Oh, you need to learn the recipe. We can bring you some...
Great. I look forward. How are you all doing? Oh, is this Miss Kamisato? This is the dish you were talking about. Yes.
An overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind by sharing your biscuit.
That's great. I've always wanted to learn good at some international dishes. If you could write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we become a floating nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Travel, I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correct, Mundo? Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place on oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I've no doubt they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always better when you worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's begin before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? This Inazuma is your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea. but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Koji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
The new book from Yae Publishing House. Come take a look.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and...
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
So, a transcendent being lives here? If someone lives here, then what?
I'm asking myself, how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... But since we're here, I still...
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks...
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eye.
Body and mind.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about Miss... What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. But,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a...
Not a fox envoy. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
So, that means that the kimono design...
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior, or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind.
Ayaka...
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige on top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all... Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother... Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but... somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired... But my image of her was incorrect.
When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like she liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just... Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And but for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing.
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell... I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside, and a...
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think Mother and I are so similar in so many... She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki.
Oh, so you decided on a...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think... So, Traveler, I... Deep breaths, Sayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of
Great. If we head over now, we should still make...
Oh, good point. Today is the last day.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. Body and mind.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day, because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens...
That's the way to go! We'll be right...
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes.
And today, it's still a popular way.
Hey! Is that who?
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of, not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to—
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some—
Oh, there isn't actually. Today—
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look— First time in Inazuma? Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro.
But, okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have any—
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now.
I cannot thank you and...
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer.
All right. Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about... So you see, how...
What?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please...
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist...
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your...
Alrighty then. Whenever you're... Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Oh, congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper.
What a great sign!
Congratulations!
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of...
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so good! Is it
Of course.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so did...
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir, Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but...
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a...
Thank you so much. I will...
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during...
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is...
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your...
Wait, so they'll be on public? Alright, well, let's see
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too. And I will keep you in my...
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that...
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma. I do hope... Thank you.
Aww, it's time...
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having fun. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. You will find her. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Mori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Time to act. Body and mind.
How strange. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey! You can come out now! Paimon's... Huh. Not a peep. Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring, and by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But, okay, I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Time to act.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. Evasion is...
Freeze! What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time.
Time for your arraignment!
Dodge this!
Body and mind. Not good. Change of plans. I have taught you everything I know.
To push your luck.
Rain out my...
Dodge
this ends now. Evasion is futile.
Freeze!
The law has
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Don't push your... Freeze! What's the hurry?
Strike dead! May my final stand be a monument to chivalry. The brightest flames burn fastest.
Push your luck.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
White and new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again. Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
La da 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 da.
What's the hurry? I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. inlaid upon this statue.
I'll take care of it.
What's the hurry?
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There is much to verify about you. You are dead!
Oh, so sorry.
La 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 la. Oh, bloodstained. Sister.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Stop the blood.
Inferior. Like lightning falls on the land of eternity. The division is futile.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Don't push your luck. You're getting on my nerves. Dodge this.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
A minor setback. Like dead. Hasn't my guard down. Time to act.
Freeze! This guard will be frozen in time. Push your luck.
Strike dead. It's jury.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
It's not good.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
The ball. Time to act.
What was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
In case you've forgotten, the Moray Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next step to you. Go to the Tarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us. Resistance is an exception.
I'm pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sankaramiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miyakokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war. However, the young tradition does not especially close terms with the resistance. So your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. As far as I see, the resistance should have had any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll likely pass your territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
I heard they added a couple more people to the one, but most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? Last thing I heard, it was quick to resist back just northwest of Sojin Gorge. I doubt it. Our rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Fair point.
Northwest of Sojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance...
Hey, you stand it?
Yeah. Where are you?
Iki Village. I've heard the rumors. But what about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. There's a reason stars I was having in time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so the front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast.
Agreed. I don't want to stick to you.
That's where the resistance to the Shogun's army are battering it out right now. Let's...
In mind.
Let's get down to it.
Let's dance.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
There's more! How's this?
I'll keep an eye on you.
There's still a long road.
What's one more?
Try my flavor.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
What you got? Cool it!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Watch your step!
push your luck. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Wind blade. Allow me to strike first. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Don't hold back. Freeze. Show me what you've got. Cool it. Freeze.
Incinerate.
This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your
You're in for a little shock.
Train harder.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our... As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no... If only I had a vision myself. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he...
Are you serious? That's incredible! You have to let me... Perhaps I can also make a worthy... Anyway, we shouldn't delay.
Is this an answer from this world? From this world? Let's get down to business.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
case before us.
Come a little closer. I know I should have stayed home. such going out is tiring. You want...
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogun samurai and came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should...
I presume you've heard that the goal of the resistance is to defeat Shogun's army and reveal people to the vision country. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to Shogun this? The resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the ride was Shogun in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the riding Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the vision bearer and risked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the army responders list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogun samurai defeated in battle. It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet. Huh.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I'll make sure you get a warm... Let's start with the field hospital. Last time I saw them,
Time to act.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Whoa. Friend Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the zone front?
Well, at one point, there were a horde of enemy...
Look at you. When did you grow?
This guy stole the showdown. When he saw me tiring, I heard he...
Amazing work. Still. But seeing... That's a lukewarm opinion.
You did? Well, do you need me to get you? I heard about a remedy recently that uses bugs. They say it feels cool.
Sure. I'll take...
Well, how about we let if you're a fan of weird... If you're more of a wolf, look at it. Thanks for your help. All right. I can't guarantee it'll work. Why don't you hand me the ingredients?
Ow. Huh? Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as it's sparring, when you first applied it, thanks to both of you for looking.
Just glad we were able to help.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you...
The training grounds. That reminds me. They should be doing archery training over there, right?
Oh, another miss. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow. With progress like...
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys. Let's go training. More training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce in battle his single-handedly slay multiple shogunates and samurai without that, and that was after interrupting the division ceremony with a feat of stunning.
Is that true? We promised not to take it too...
It would mean a lot.
You got...
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Show us.
Outrider Amber, report.
It was on a deserted moonlit... The hero approached the blue eye. The dragon's limpid lair.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Well, there you have it. I told you,
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was...
Watching your demonstration, at least this time I was able to observe their properties. Honestly, before my wife and I were leading a quiet life fighting together. The actions of the Shogun's army... And those of us without visions or... There's no use in speculating. Thank you.
stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue Now then, let me show you around. Where should we head?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army. There are still many wounded in the camp.
What? Possible. We'd better go assess the situation.
Time to act. Body and mind.
My blade!
Time to act. Body and mind.
Who goes there? Get them! Soldiers!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite! What's the hurry?
Get them!
Witness the power of good one.
Cool it!
You cannot match my great soldiers! Quick!
No escape!
Get them!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! I must withdraw. Does this? I won't forget this.
I'm going in!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
No, my sword!
I must withdraw.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see. Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a heart. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the...
Why are you so insistent about...
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because there are a multitude of ways to contribute to the anyway. If all goes well... I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo-Sar has for us. It's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no The situation is becoming grim. For now, we can only pray that General...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can. We mustn't let Tataris...
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact that... But soon, the resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. We have already rooted out those behind the resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun...
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
I must...
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
This moment will be frozen in time. I've lost.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Motion to compel!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Dodge this! Cool it! I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now, it's our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide?
Goro, Thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. I fight for the future of Inazuma.
I guarantee you. Oh, did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off wherever you might end up, if you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. I hear also that you witnessed the riding shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
Aha! There you are! Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. And that said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet. Ready? And away we go! here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island right now. The resistance is predominantly made up of some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatsarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island.
Did you use the train there too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join my fight in Tatsarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors. So they had me start off by helping in this extinction. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. But for now, let's get ourselves over to Sandasunungomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Gyokumi lives? Let's go check it out! Absolute top priority period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense every day, we must prioritize the stability of your rear guard.
Understood. We'll think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies on hand and are working on expanding our army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you. Things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Tepe, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's that too. I'm acting under orders to scroll them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So, naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and...
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question, and I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order.
Hmm?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that.
All right, let's show 'em what...
Body and mind.
Freeze!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. My blade!
Invisible evidence!
My blade! Freeze!
No, my sword!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. I cool it.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku. I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line.
Time to act. Body and mind. to act. Body and mind.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, it's the room in the other camps that'll cause us. But, Captain, that would put you in great... If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too...
Yep, the Traveler is like...
All right then. We'll deal.
Time to act.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Incinerate!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen. It's a fairy. Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Rest with the blessing!
Don't push your luck.
I have taught you everything I know.
Incinerate!
Outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Captain.
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rear guard of West Island is secure.
Let's go to
Finally, we done. He's really needed to been hugging butt for ages, but Otoku wouldn't let us out of him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You're just...
Easy, guys. Honestly. Forget it now. Let's go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, that's back. I take the road.
You bet. We should.
Now we just need to thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Tutus for another promotion, I think. I could increase his pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against Shogun's baby. He expressed his desire on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments...
Special position?
Yes. In between Watsui Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several islands there. Often used as a transit from transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance armed peace as I reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with what that's the island. When Teppei returns, and you can chat with him. Pick a day when the weather's good to settle sail for the islands.
Is the Teppei really? He has tendency to see eyes after without thinking things through.
Long time no see. So, how's the treating you? Getting along? You're in luck. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties. I wrote it in a novel on the II Publishing House. That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning middle management on the job now. Just like you'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievement in the city's recent naval battle, I've officially been made the captain of my very own special operation. It's a brand unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to her and she started uniforms for during production. Well, let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look at the large part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies line really helped turn things around. Of course. We're a member of the Watsumi Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, better go. See you again soon. You better watch out, partner. The red number go. I'll take you if you're not careful. I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now.
I'm so surprised that his name's been made, but let's take a break, then we'll check out these
Time to edit.
Ooh, entertaining.
Ray outlines your fate.
What's the hurry?
Perfect. For sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window. Come a little closer.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
This must be frozen. Dodge this.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge girl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow, this is a surprise. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have come on my way past. I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess? We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! It looks like you're
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree when Orobashi attacked civilization. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so you should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Hey, don't...
Pepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate. Let's report back to Kokumi.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere? Ah! Perfect distance. My blade!
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
ancient literature. Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Not good. A minor setback.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business. What's the hurry?
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a Goro. Have you managed to acquire one of the...
Oh, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Let's go...
Catch the wind.
Pepe!
Oh. It got... Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Hmm? Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun, if only I were stronger still. They gave it to me. Delusion. So... What... Gosh... I've been getting... At first I'd find this is a real shame. Guess I didn't... Hey... When are uniforms... What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've... rested up.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey! How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusion. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality. Sadly, a few have been less...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
What's the hurry?
Well met. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Let's move.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the water.
Oh, so sorry.
Let's spark things up a little.
Freeze!
Well done. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Time for your arraignment!
Freeze!
This was well done. Roasted fry.
Dodge this!
You need to hurry up first.
Come a little closer.
Cool it! will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Shouldn't get careless.
Cool it!
Eat up! Eat up! You need to hurry up!
Freeze!
Roasted frog!
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second! Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Rain Cutter! Over here!
Cool it! So sorry. Dodge this! Cool it!
You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
I object.
You're in for a little... Looks like I got carried away.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Cool it!
Blink!
This one's well done!
Dodge this!
Let me weave you a verse.
Roasted frog!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
No, my sword!
Yikes! It looks dangerous! We better watch our step or we might get hit!
work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
Motion to compel.
Kill Joy! We've only just begun. That all you got?
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
Dodge this!
Let's end this quickly! All you got? It isn't time for a break yet! You can't run! This should be fun!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
I slipped up. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Get it together!
This!
Incinerate!
It isn't time for a break yet!
I will end it.
You can't run! Breaking a sweat! Well, don't be a killjoy!
That was unexpected.
Body enough.
It isn't time for a break yet!
Boom!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! This should be fun!
Yikes!
That all you got? Let's end this quickly!
The law has loopholes.
I have taught you everything I know. desert, the moonlit night, that the hero approached.
There's still a long road ahead.
These weapons need more tempering.
Time to act.
Insolent shall be punished.
Good. The rain has stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet. Time to act. Body and mind.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and
Restaurant? That place. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I'll keep this close. Fascinating.